3, contact departure, sir. For 7 Mike Sierra, contact departure, 126.85. 7 Mike Sierra, okay. Search 3056, Miami Tower, be a full-length departure for you, runway 8 right, full-length, line up away, possible German heavy Boeing 767 departure north side. Alright, 8 right, full-length, line up away, 3056. At 741 heavy, contact departure.
Airplanes, trains, and cows.
At 741 heavy, contact
It's like
departure.
I picked the wrong week for the smoke.
Yeah, 741 heavy. Bear 3056, RNAV Seasalt, from 8 right full length, clear for takeoff. RNAV Seasalt, 8 right full length, clear for takeoff, American 3056.
Test. 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 Test 1 2. Test. Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
3492, Miami Tower, 8 right at Mike 2, line up away. 8 right, Mike 2, line up away, runway 3492. Runway 3492, RNAV Seasalt, runway 8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff. RNAV Seasalt, 8 right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, runway 3492. Press 3286, Miami Tower, runway 8 right at Mike 2, line up away. Contour, takeoff, at Mike 2. Press 3056, contact departure. Flip it over, America 3056.
Alright, I gotta read catty corner of the camera so that I have room to operate here. That's a little better actually. Okay, sorry about that folks. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on a Thursday afternoon live from Miami International Airport as we are here the rest of the afternoon for some plane spotting. Hello Ben, glad to see you on here. I'll be up in your neck of the woods in a month or so.
Tower from America 3056, what's the departure? 3056, 126.85, 0.85. Sorry about that, 2685, have a great day. Yeah.
So we're going to be having some heavies come through here.
3286, RNAV Seasalt, runway 8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff. RNAV Seasalt, out of runway 8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff, America 3036. America 252, Miami Tower, runway 8 right at Mike 2, line up away.
Line up away, 8 right at Mike 2, American 252.
Runway 3492, contact departure 126.85. Departure 2685, runway 3492.
about to get a little surprise here. So we're filming up here again at the Hilton Hotel on our balcony, and I need to do one thing before we carry on, if you don't mind. I'm gonna hold the camera right here. I'll be right back.
Flight 252, RNAV Seasalt, runway 8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Seasalt, clear for takeoff, clear right on Mike 2, American 2,
1609, Miami Tower, runway 8 right at Mike 2, line up and wait. Line up and wait. 3286, contact departure 126.85.
Going 30.126, 5185.
All right, thank you for your patience. So we're looking right at runway 8 left. That's the runway that we were at this morning. And what we've learned, since this is our first time to come here, is that the runway is dead around lunchtime, and then that runway picks up quite a bit in the afternoon. But
1609, traffic open straight out, RNAV to Java, runway 8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
looks like we got a 380 coming in. You'll see it momentarily, British Airways.
1284, Miami Tower, runway 8 right at Mike 2, line up and wait. 8 right at Mike 2, line up and wait.
You can actually hear it. Pop through right here.
Pick up 151, Miami Tower, runway 8 left, full length, line up and wait. Runway 8 left, line up and wait, pick up 151. 262, contact departure 126.85. 2685, switching, good day.
So that's the Speedbird A380 coming in from London Heathrow.
1284, company traffic in the open, returning to the southeast, no factor for you, RNAV Seasalt, runway 8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff. RNAV Seasalt, 8 right at Mike 2, clear
So anyways, we were at runway 8 left this morning. Called just a few planes, but it's a little bit busier in the afternoon. But the problem is that you can't see any more planes, and
1609, contact departure 126.85.
so you basically just see what's on that runway. At this location, you see all the action, some from afar. See what I'm going to need to do though, I'm afraid, is move my camera over, so we might have another shake or two.
Runway 3762, runway 8 right at Mike 2, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield. Mike 2, line up and wait, runway 3762. Picked up 151, traffic off the south trail, to be straight out, be no factor for you, RNAV Java, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff.
Gotta do just a little bit more housekeeping, if you'll bear with me just a second.
1284, contact departure 126.85. Departure 2685, 1284.
The issue we have here is we have these mosquito nets. And they get in the way. They have mosquito nets now on the balcony. I don't know how many people are hanging out on the balcony.
Runway 3762, traffic off the north side, returning to the southeast, no factor for you, RNAV to Seasalt, runway 8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff. Section 151, contact departure, good flight, 12685. 2685, 151, take bucket in. Okay.
So bear with me just a second. What I'm doing right now is I'm tying the mosquito net back up, hopefully, where we can get it to where it does not pop open and block our view. Easier said than done. Okay, now what you need to do is curl that right back through there. If you can get that, I think we're good.
1570 on RNF, seatbelt, runway 8 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
That's a little better at least.
Clear for takeoff, double 1570 now.
Alright, let me see how that is.
Envoy 3762, contact departure 126.85 today. Departure 3685, Envoy 3762, thanks.
Alright, hopefully we're getting there. So these did not used to have mosquito nets on them. And then someone came up with a bright idea of putting these mosquito nets up here on these balconies, so it's very difficult. We have a few European planes that'll land on 8 left, as well as the Latin American contingent, but we'll have a lot of European land on, I believe, runway 12, which is coming straight toward us. So we'll get some good shots of some landings on that runway. And we'll get the occasional takeoff from 8 left and on 8 right. Temperature is about 79 degrees, perfect day out here as the A380 starts to taxi to its gate. It's one of 2 BA A380s that come in here. Another one comes in at night or late afternoon. Check my shot here. As you can see, the mosquito net is still kind of trying to hog the screen there. Patrick Grant has joined us. Hello, Patrick. Welcome to Miami. See, I'm working on my angles here. I think I got it now.
Runway right at Mike 2, close to takeoff.
So as you see this plane here, we'll be having heavies come in this direction. Let me know if the audio sounds okay, Patrick or Ben. Should be level. All right, now we're cooking with gas. All right, folks, thank you for your patience. If you're still here.
United 2644, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 8 right, United 2644.
We got the Condor beige is going to be arriving in 8 minutes. We'll get that right in front of us. That'll be nice. Our next arrival is going to be a Delta 737 coming in from Detroit. So we'll mainly be concentrating on those arrivals coming in on runway 12, I believe it is. Hopefully it is. And we'll get the occasional takeoff on 8 right.
With 84 going to depart. Departure 84.
So local time here is 15:52.
Runway right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 2614.
So this is Delta coming in from Detroit. Condor beige should be next. 2 days ago we had Condor green.
Every time set 456, 210 or better, no 10 miles out, we are on RC left.
This is the 456, I'll be done runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear landing left, this is 456.
Traffic holding in position on the full line. Runway right, Mike 2, let's take off.
Right, Mike 2, take off.
Delta 2386, Delta 2346, contact departure.
Over departure today of 2346.
So Condor Beige will be our next arrival, followed by, that plane's not coming here, so never mind.
Runway right at Mike 2, you're clear for takeoff. Traffic holding in position in the full line.
Animal Spotting has joined us. Hello and welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, Logistics on the Move. So we're scrunched in on this patio out here. Luckily we're shaded, which is great. You do smell what smells like the laundry outside. I'm not going to get blamed. So as we look at our schedule for the day, we got, let's see, Condor Beige coming in at 3:45. We have One World Qatar 777 coming in at 3:49. Aloha Air Cargo will take off. We'll probably see that right in front of us. Iberia at 4:01, A330, they'll land in front of us. And then we'll have ITA. We'll have the Aerolíneas Argentinas A330. They'll land over here on. Now they're calling it 8 left. I can't keep up with it. Latam Cargo. We have American 777 coming in. We got a Kalita 747-400. That'll be here at 4:32. KLM Cargo will be taking off at 4:45. Aviation Cargo will be coming in, as well as Amerijet at 4:49. And then to wrap up the 4 o'clock hour, we'll have the Finnair and Lufthansa A350 and A330. We know that Lufthansa yesterday landed on the left side while Finnair landed right in front of us, so we'll just have to wait to see if they change that as we will wait the Condor Beige, which is I see it in the distance. I believe it's going to be KLM colors. I'm pretty sure if it's what it was yesterday. We already had one KLM cargo come in earlier today. So there's your Condor coming in right there.
It is at 456, Airline Kilo, 6 Kilo, monitor ground 21 on runway in. You guys at 125, runway 8 left, line up away.
Touchdown. So Condor coming in with the beautiful beige colors.
Okay, this at 125, RNF, seatbelt, runway 8 left, let's take up. You think that at 456 you want to do GH or 6 minutes?
That's one paint job, I must say. These pictures brought to you in part by Panasonic, bringing technology home to you. of people don't like the Condor paint scheme. I, for one, love it. I think it's something very colorful, artsy, something that we need, as opposed to all the boring American liveries. We got United, boring. Spirit's pretty nice. As the traffic is picking up in front of us on the roadways, see a little plate jet back there just hanging out by the big guitar. Yeah, still getting used to it. I love it. Of course, I saw this plane in Anchorage this past year. I haven't seen in person the one with the green, which was my favorite one, because it's the same colors as my favorite soccer team. That would be Celtic Football Club out of Glasgow. Joseph Dixon has joined us again. Joseph has been our most valuable watcher so far. He's been on all broadcasts. We're at the Hilton in Miami. We're about 5 miles from the University of Miami, which is in Coral Gables, which is just directly south of us. The new Miami FC stadium is being built directly east of us, near Doral Golf Club. If any of you are golfer fans, you know that's the home of the Blue Monsters.
Runway 385, I'll be down runway right, full line, climb away. Okay, right, full line, climb away,
All right, bear with me 1 second. I'm going to have to make a shirt change. This long sleeve shirt's a little hot, so just bear with me.
American 385, you're going to be following traffic off the south side. Traffic is going to the park downfield. Runway 3470, departure frequency is going to be 126.85.
So just sit back and relax.
American 3307, departure
Not going anywhere.
126.85. Envoy 3470, traffic is holding in position on the full length.
And we got Iberia is going to be here in 6 minutes. That's an A330. They'll land right in front of us, I believe. And we got Aloha Cargo about to take off on 9 left. I'll get all this right soon.
Miami Tower, good afternoon. Iconic 402.
So we got Aloha Cargo going to Kingston.
170 knots to 5 mile final.
767.
Just 19er.
We'll catch a part of their departure.
American 158, traffic holding position at the full length runway right at Mike 2 RNF default, so you take off.
They're not carrying much cargo at all. I guess you heard that. That sounded loud. One man in his pipe has joined us from Newcastle. Hello, Paul. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on what I take as a Thursday evening in the northeast of England.
Almost 4070 connects with runway 3470, contact departure. Let's see at 3470.
Hello, Steph. Tell Steph I said hello. They're very nice enough to pick me up and take me to breakfast when I was in Newcastle. One of my favorite trips. One of those trips we're going to have to do again pretty soon. All right, so our next big heavy coming in on the center will be Iberia, the A330.
Target 385, runway right, let's take off. Direct, let's take off, target 385.
So this morning, they were calling the runways backwards. The one I was beside, which is,
Target 158, connect departure.
well, maybe not. No, that's 8 right over there.
American 3307, runway 8 right at Mike 2, let's take off. Alright, push the dial, 8 right at Mike 2.
Take a gander over to the south side cargo area.
American 5072, runway 9, clear to land, change the frequency 123.9. 53. American 1453, runway tower, traffic departing downfield, runway right, full lane, final away.
After they've got the part, 9 outside, wait. Runway 8 right, lane, go local.
Yeah, they're departing, runway 8 right, full lane, so you can line up and wait now.
So Iberia will be here in 2 minutes.
American 385, connect departure. Departure, American 385.
We got a 747 that just turned his transponder on, so hopefully we'll be getting that soon. I need to turn that mic down there, though. There we
American
go.
329, traffic will be holding for the center full length, runway right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff. 8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff, American 329.
So that was
Runway 1,
loud.
runway 8 left, line up away. Iconic 402, turn left, kilo 6, join kilo. Monitor ground 121.8 on the way in.
Little Surf City action for you, some you don't see every day. Followed by Aero Mexico.
American 3307, contact departure. Oh, departure, American 3307.
I see Aero Mexico coming your screen there. They're headed over to take off on 8 right, which I keep thinking is 8 left.
521, runway 8 left, clip takeoff.
There you see is the silhouette of the Iberia.
Departure, American 329.
Coming in, I believe, from Madrid.
1453 on that baller, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, baller, takeoff.
For those of you who hadn't been with us, next week we will be in Las Vegas for one evening of streaming, hopefully during the evening time, and then we'll be at LAX for a couple of days. So we've got a pretty busy schedule up here on the Airplanes, Trains, and Cows for the next week or so. So we're going to be going from one ocean to the other.
American 2028, runway 8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 8 right, Mike 2, American 2028. Selected 521, connect departure. Departure, have a good select that.
So I guess if you're looking at the runways from the Air Traffic Control Center, I guess that would be the right, and over here would be the left. I keep thinking from the pilot's perspective, but we're looking at the, I guess they're going to be looking at it from the tower perspective.
Go 1453, contact departure.
Departure lane, hello, 1453.
You know, that Iberia will probably park right over there by the A380. Very simple livery, but kind of cool. All uppercase letters. Local time here is 16:12. And we're supposed to be streaming in 4K. Hopefully we are. I believe that is the I didn't know they changed their livery. I know Air India changed their livery to where it looks like that. Doesn't have the cool windows anymore, which I'm not approved of. I don't approve of. The windows were awesome.
Dragon 451, Monte Tower, runway 8 right at Mike. Runway 8 right, full length.
Our next arrival that we're going to see right in front of us is a A319 coming in from Reagan National.
Mike, second 4, 51.
It's been in the air for 2 hours and 15 minutes. So they'll be glad to get here. Little chubby plane. Hey, see ya. I had Panda Express for lunch, so I feel like I weigh about 500 pounds.
Dragon 451, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff. Runway 8 right, Dragon 451.
Now, if you've kept up with aviation news, the Department of Transportation is trying to get rid of the helicopters that fly out of Reagan, which if you've ever been to Washington, D.C., there's helicopters all over the place there. That's how people get from the Pentagon to meetings at the Capitol and the White House and all that jazz. I mean, it's helicopter crazy over there. And since they had the accident, they're going to try to get rid of the helicopters at Reagan, which is interesting.
Still 421, traffic's going to depart downfield, runway 8 right, line up away. Line up away, 8 right, and I'll make go 421. American 3039, traffic holding in position at the full length, runway 8 right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff. 8 right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Hopefully the aviation accidents, the trend that we've been seeing is over with.
American 451.
We have Aerolíneas Argentinas coming in from Buenos Aires. They're going to be here in about 7 minutes. It'll be cool to see that plane, but they'll probably land on 8 right. Coming in on 8 right, we got American Airlines coming in from Guatemala. That is in a Boeing 737 MAX 8. I think our next airline that we're going to see right in front of us is United Airlines 737 MAX 8 coming in from Newark. And we got a heavy in the area. In 2 minutes on our runway, we'll be seeing the beautiful livery of ITA Airways coming in from Rome. One of my favorite liveries as well. It'll be here in 2 minutes behind the United.
Frontier 1963, Miami Tower, 8 right, full length, line up away.
8 right, full length, line up away, Frontier 1963.
So you see them emptying out the old beige Condor.
Delta 8919, visual 8 left. Delta 8919, Miami Tower, 8 left, clear to land, wind 14016, gust 22.
So here comes the friendly skies from Newark.
Delta 8919, runway 8 left, clear to land. Delta 8919, clear to land, 8 left. Frontier 1963, runway 8 right, clear to take off.
8 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier 1963.
Mexico 421, connect depart. Departure of Mexico 421, good day.
Got just a little bit of a breeze out here. Not terribly bad, but it's comfortable up here on the porch.
2106, runway right, line up and wait. United 2106, line up and wait, 8 right. That's all aircraft on the way to Julius, departure is Whiskey Carmel 14016, gust 22, Miami altimeter 2997.
Haven't had as many aircraft today sitting and waiting as we did yesterday. We had a Rouge that parked for at least 45 minutes and didn't get to move. You know, that made the people in the plane a little angry as they were waiting for a gate. But today we haven't had many waiting. It looks like we got one American waiting. As we see ITA Airways in the distance.
Frontier 1963,
If you do, be sure to join the chat. Tell us where you're from. We always like to know where the viewers are. Let's do a little quick shot over here on 8 right.
right, clip takeoff. United 2106, clear for takeoff, 8 right.
That plane there is landing on 8 right.
Noise 1 on me down. Stand by. American 462, runway 8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
What you're looking at there is ITA Airways.
Delta 8919, safe parking. Okay, turn left. Kilo 6 if you can. Going Kilo and contact ground point 8. United 2106, contact departure. Good day, United 2106. Envoy 3433, runway 8, right at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Right at Mike 2, line up and wait, Envoy 3433.
Noise 1, what would you like to do? Noise 1, proceed on runway 8 left, advise clear.
A little swayage, but not too bad. Isn't that pretty beautiful? I love that livery. Love it.
Runway 3433, runway right, left, take off. American flight 211, Miami Tower, runway right at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Runway 8 right at Mike 2, line up and wait, American flight 211.
American 462, contact departure.
Deputy departure, American 462.
I wish the Argentinian plane would land from us like that, but it'll probably be landed on 8 left.
American flight 211, runway 8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Runway 8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff. American flight 211.
American 1546, Miami Tower, runway right at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Right. Mike 2, line up and wait, American 1546.
Noise 1, thank you. Envoy 3433, connect departure, good day.
Good day.
So our next arrival is going to be we got Gold Linneas from Brazil. They're going to be here in 1 minute, and behind them they got the Argentinians closing in fast. They'll be here in 2 minutes. So we'll catch the tail end of their landings.
Let's take off 8 right, Mike 2 on that, 1646.
American flight 211, connect departure.
Feedback to you, good day, American flight 211.
I believe this plane's from Philadelphia. Oh, sorry. Hi, bird. It's been a partly cloudy day here in Miami. But when I was out earlier on 8 left, it was quite hot. A lot of sunshine, kind of hard to see. That's why our stream doesn't last that long out there.
American 1646, connect departure.
Roger, American 1646, good day.
So Ida will taxi all the way down to the south end of or the east end of the airport. Welcome to board. Just joined us. Hello, Charlie. Welcome on board.
American 1985, does that give you the intersection or the full line?
We can do either one for you, American 1985.
You do have the time, so just pull up to the full length, full short right side.
Full short right side, full length, American 1985.
So we can't see them land on 8 left, but we see the end of the landing from our location. going to hold the camera here and just wait for the next two planes that land there, one from Brazil and one from Argentina. There's the Brazilians now. Of course, in Brazil, they're football fans, so of course their plane is named Gol.
Miami Tower, Sky 10 about 72, you're northbound, turnpike south, 500 feet, please.
So it's an 8-hour flight from Argentina to here. That's not too terribly bad. Of course, it took us 13 hours to drive down here, so put that together, it's not that bad. Our next arrival in the center is going to be American Airlines Flight 113 coming in from Barcelona and a 777-200. Ooh, there's the Argentinians there. Let's get a shot of that before we get the 777. There's a pretty aircraft from Buenos Aires. Picked up just a little bit. J-Ro Ruda's joined us. Hello, J-Ro. All right, let's look at the 777 coming in here. Wind's picked up pretty good, so we might get some swayage here on this one.
Runway 3743, runway right, clip takeoff. Right, runway 3743. Tower, check jet 922 with you, visual 8 left.
777-200.
8 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 8 left, exec jet 922.
Exec jet's got a good radio. Came in clear. Coming from Barcelona. And their football stadium is still not ready, but when it is, they'll be able to seat over 100,000 people for a football match. Let's cue back in on the Argentinians real fast. They're just waiting for that 777 to get out of the way. Isn't that a pretty aircraft? I love those colors. Our next heavy arrival coming in on 8 left is going to be Kalita Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage. They're landing right now. We'll catch the tail end of that. Whoops, I don't need that. And we have coming in front of us Qatar Airways in the One World livery. Airbus A350. They'll be the next heavy to land right in front of us. They'll be here in 3 minutes. So we're going to see a couple of heavies here. As you hear the Kalita hitting the brakes, you'll see it momentarily. There she is.
Boy 3743, contact departure. Departure runway 3743, great day.
Coming from my favorite airport, Anchorage, which will be back again this year, 1 or 2 times, I'm not for sure yet. Definitely be back for our big snow show, week of December 10th. Now, Khalid will pull over there to the left and park with the DHL fellas. As we're waiting on the arrival of the Qatar One World A350.
525, runway 8 left, line up away. American 1985, runway 8 right, line up away. Runway 8 right, American 1985.
Let's break off this to catch the Qatar. There she is.
Good at 922, turn left taxi to the right. Left taxi to the right, that's it, 9. Good 575, runway 8 left, close to takeoff.
Hey.
Foxtrot 575, contact departure. American 1985, runway right, close to takeoff. Okay, right, clear for takeoff, American 1985.
Liz Wesley, is that Lisa Wesley? Joins. Hello, Lisa. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. On a nice, comfortable afternoon in South Florida. As you see, the other Qatar in the background. Those A350s look like long, skinny planes. I'll see if he pulls over there by the Condor. We have Amazon Air coming in from Cincinnati. They'll be here in 4 minutes. They look like they're coming in on our runway. That's a 767.
American 1985, contact departure. So long, American 1985.
Has anybody here ever been to Doha? It looks like it's a pretty nice place. Yeah, he's going to pull right in front of the Condor there. See him connect to the gate. So I believe our next arrival in the center will be Amazon Air 767. And we had the Irish come in yesterday. I don't know if they're coming in today or not. But they landed right in front of us as well. But it was the white and green, not the total green. I mean, I don't understand why they had to change their colors to white and green from the beautiful green.
331. We need to sort out something. Is there a good place for us to park for like 5 minutes?
Say that one more time.
We need to park somewhere for 5 minutes just to sort something out.
Spirit 331, no problem. Just pull to the left side of the pad. Let me know when you're ready.
Pull to the left side of the pad, Spirit 331.
Now, when you hear that, if you're paying attention to the air traffic control, it sounds like you might have a disorderly passenger on board. DW has joined us. Hello, DW. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. If you're new, like and subscribe. Tell all your friends and enemies. In-laws and outlaws. Okay, so DW went twice to Doha, I presume, and says it's worth every penny. Lisa Wesley says she went and had a blast. Of course, I'd have liked to go during the World Cup. That would have been awesome, but of course I didn't do that. So I don't know what plane is having to pull over to throw the person out on the runway, but there's obviously one out here that is having to pull over to relieve someone of their anxieties. I have never been to the Middle East, but I would love to go. I would really like to take the Emirates flight from New York to Dubai. The birds you hear are pigeons chasing each other to the north of me. All right, we should have 1 minute. We should have Amazon Air. I see them actually. Let's go ahead and pan over there so you can see them land from CVG, one of our favorite airports. Very nice viewing area at CVG if you've never been there. Traffic can sometimes be a little slow there, but it's
reduce your final.
worth a Google.
You see a heavy 767, there's currently 12 o'clock and about 4 miles, descending out of 500 feet for the crossing runway.
Nice flight 1 on the roof at Children's Hospital. We'd like to get on the VFR flyway and we've got those below.
Record contact tower 123.9.
Easy now. I knew there was a little bit of a breeze. Look at that soy there. There you go. Easy. That Spirit might be the plane that has the issue. They're kind of just sitting there.
Miami Tower, we're moving back river 754 on the final freight left.
Federal River, runway tower, runway 8 left, settle land 11409.
Gate left, clear to land. 7.
All right, DW says he's been alone. Of course, yeah. I remember you. Sorry about that. I was reading comments and lost my plane here. Well, I mean, we sort of have not been, you hadn't missed anything. We hadn't been really working. Took a few months off to hibernate during the winter time. That's what we do at the night house. Like to hibernate during the winter, except for when we go to Alaska. But now that spring has sprung, it's time to spring back into action. How about that? Yeah. So Amazon has arrived from Cincinnati. Wow, that's awesome, Lisa. Everybody read that right there.
Roger that. Just hold your position and let me know when you're ready. Hold the position. November 657 Tango, turn left Kilo 6, join Kilo and monitor ground 21-8.
Alright, so I'm going to keep the camera over here on the Condor and all that area, and I'll be right back. I drank a lot of water.
That's fine. Tom 3677, just follow the American 73. My apologies, the Airbus. American 3282, runway right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Right, Mike 2, clear for American 3282.
Tower, Spirit Wings, 331, we're ready now.
Spirit 331, traffic is departing downfield. Runway right, line up away.
8 right, my boy, Spirit Wings, 331.
Southwest 3677, hold short, runway right at Mike 2. Short of 8 right at Mike 2, Southwest 3677. Right back, river outside 54, turn left Zulu. Are you going to signature or custom?
Don't you worry, I'm 100.
Are you going to use signature? Roger, taxi to Ramsey.
So this, I don't know if this LATAM landed or if it's taxiing out. I guess it landed. Check the flight radar, folks.
For 0 Bravo Alpha, let me tower on my 8 left, line up away.
Our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 737 coming in from Charlotte.
American 3282, connection part.
Small job, go American 3282.
Spirit 331, runway right, let's take off.
Let's take off 8 right, Spirit 331.
Southwest 3677, connect apart.
3677, good day, sir.
Camera 40 Bravo Alpha, traffic off the south parallel, be southeast, heading 060, runway 8 left, let's take off.
Yeah, I'm always I'm always curious how crowded those A380s are, because they seat, what, 500 people or more? I don't know, but just curious as to how many of those flights do you have plenty of room, and then how many of them are where you don't have any room. If any of you have flown one and can share your experience, the rest of us would love to know about it. Local time and now is 16:46.
Spirit 331, contact departure.
Goodbye, Spirit 331.
40 Bravo Alpha, contact departure. United 2420, runway 8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff, landing 090. That is 090, 8 right, clear for takeoff, United 2423.
Taxi on the other runway. Let's see who that is. Where'd he go? He's over here. Oh, it's a mirror jet. So a mirror jet parks over there with the FedEx and UPS boys, while DHL and the rest of the carriers are over here.
Cargo 1505, hold short of airline.
Hold short, airway via Mike 2, cargo 1505.
Mike 2 or full now, what do you want?
Full length, please.
United 2493, Cecil. You can go to Cecil now and contact departure, bye.
Cecil and departure at 2423.
Hold short, runway 0 right, full length, cargo 1505.
Affirmative, thanks.
So our Lufthansa A350 coming in from Munich will be here in 17 minutes. That's a heavy for us.
Amerijet 8411, Miami with 180 at 9, gust 19, on up to Baller, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff.
On up to Baller, 8 left, clear for takeoff, 8411.
Cargo 1505 Heavy, Miami, runway right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway air right, line up 1505.
So we don't have any landings for a little bit in front of us. As the Amerijet prepares to take off on 8 right. And they disappear behind the terminal.
05 Heavy, RNF to Jamba, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Enough to Jamba, clear for takeoff, runway 0 right, Cargo 15 over.
0562 Miami, crossing with turbulence, runway right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 0562. Over departure, 8411.
Emerge at 8411 Heavy, contact departure.
Bye.
So let me look at my schedule here. Local time is 4:52. So we should have Finnair coming in at 4:56. They'll land right in front of us, followed by Lufthansa A350. I don't know if they'll land in front of us, or yesterday they landed on 8 left, as somebody big just landed on 8 left. Let's see who that is.
Cargo 1505 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Cargo 1505 Heavy, correct.
0562, wind 150 at 11, dust 19.
They'll pop out right here.
Runway right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, enough to Bauer, 0562. Miami approach, 8 tower, emergency 8416 Heavy, turning final for A-left.
Emerge at 8416 Heavy, Miami, runway left, clear to land.
A-left, family, 8416 Heavy, thank you.
All right, so it's another LATAM cargo, and that's a passenger plane. He must have hit pretty hard when he landed. He made a big old puff of smoke.
We check.
150 at 12, gust 19.
See, at 5 o'clock, we're supposed to have Air France coming in from Charles de Gaulle, and we're supposed to have Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-800 coming in. That'll be at 5:08 allegedly.
Tower Delta 1323.
Then we have an American 777 coming in from Madrid. They're going to be taking off, but we got Swiss coming in at 5:19.
1323, we're looking at numbers here. We would like to request fully for 8 right, sir.
Delta 1323, Miami.
So busy.
Runway right, full left, RNF to
A
Heathrow.
busy 5
Runway
o'clock
right,
hour, to
clear
say
for
the
takeoff.
least. We
That's
got
final,
an
final,
Atlas
final,
taking
final.
off.
Okay,
We got a
thank you.
little
We're clear to go 8
Lufthansa
right
taking
fully, Delta
off.
1323.
Yesterday they took off right in front of us. It was amazing.
562, contact departure.
And then at the top of the hour, we got Virgin Atlantic taking off. And we have at 6:11 the French BA350 coming in. And the A380 going to be headed out. We got a little heavy action coming up in the next hour and a half. Looks like we had another Amerijet land on 8 right. And you're on here, be sure to say hi to each other. Hadn't had a comment in a while.
Route 1647, continue full down for airline up and away.
Continue for full length line up and away, Route 1647.
American 8416, taxi to the ramp, kilo.
Clear visual runway 8 left to ground customer.
Express 511 Miami, we're 140 at 12, gust on 7, runway left, clear to line.
Clear to line 8 left.
Route 1647, RNAV to Jamba, runway right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Jamba, runway 8 right, clear takeoff, runway 1647.
Delta 1323, contact departure back.
Punch day, Delta 1323.
Golf Mike, you ready?
Bosco 09 has joined us from New Zealand. Good eye,
You know
Mike.
what, I'm sorry, disregard. You do have a time. I just noticed that it's 2 minutes past the hour. So I gotta wait 4 minutes, so disregard. We're gonna have the arrival and then we'll be able to go. Route 1647, contact departure back.
Departure 47. And our American 330 approaching
American 330 Miami, traffic and finals, landing on the parallel, runway right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff, RNAV to sea salt.
RNAV sea salt, 8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff, American 330. Tower Delta 1923, we're not getting any luck on 1945 for departure.
Delta 1323, 12625, 2685.
2685, thanks.
Boston 40 Zulu Alpha, Miami, traffic will hold in position for your arrival. Way left, clear to line, wind 170 at 13, gust 28.
40 Zulu Alpha, clear to land, 8 left.
There's something small over here. A little H-jet.
Ladder jet took off Mike, Miami, left, landing for the wing. It's for 511, kilo 6 kilo to the round, taxi with me. American
330, contact departure 2685, bye.
Sorry, 685 with departure, American 330, good.
All right, we got the
American 3062,
Lufthansa 460 going to be landing in 3 minutes. They look like they're going to be coming in on our runway here. They'll be here in 3 minutes in the Airbus A350. And we have Cathay Pacific coming in on 8 left. They'll be here in 5 minutes. I wish they were coming on our runway. Who is this right here? Okay, Finnair is going to be here in 12 minutes, A330. They're a little late, I believe. So we got Lufthansa and Finnair is our next two heavies in front of us. And then Cathay Pacific on 8 left. As you look at the beautiful Kalita Air 747-400.
American 3062, the traffic upwind is going to head southeast on ramp Diesel, J right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Stay right at Mike 2 for takeoff right now.
Looks like a big American just got pushed back over here. As I see the Lufthansa in the distance, we'll wait to shoot that till it gets a little bit closer, but this guy is about to get into the action.
Go Mike, contact departure, bye.
With departure, go Mike, good day.
If you were with us yesterday,
Turn left, where do you park?
you noticed that a rowing team came in front of us. Well, that rowing team is coming in front of us again. We're going to have to wait to film the rowing team because we have the A350 in the distance. That's the Lufthansa coming in from Munich. Sorry.
American 3062, contact departure, bye.
Not making excuses, but my camera's a little harder to operate in these tight spaces.
American 1232, Miami, runway right at intersection Mike 2, or enough to Jamba, clear for take.
Hey, right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff, American, on up Jamba, American.
Touchdown. Glad we got this one today because we missed it yesterday.
American 2680, squawk 2276 for your clearance to destination there, 2276.
One call, American.
Looks like Coke 88 has joined us, says your father is here. Very funny. For those of you who don't know, Coke 88 is my son. Got a loud plane just landed. This might be our Cathay Pacific. Let me pan the camera over here just to see. Perth, Australia's in the house. Welcome, sir. Airplanes, trains, and cows. Yep, there's Cathay Pacific coming in your view, landed on A left. Beautiful aircraft, 747-800. Queen of the skies. Now we wait for Finnair.
American 2680, Miami, wind 1709, gust 18, RNAV to Heathrow, runway right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Heathrow, clear to takeoff 8 right, American 2680.
Check my flight radar real fast. See what we got coming in. See if Finnair's on their way in. Okay, our next arrival should be United Airlines coming in from Newark. Finnair is 6 minutes out from Helsinki. Pan over and catch the Cathay Pacific. No worries. That's what we're here for. It's one big family of plane lovers.
Right, payback 3141 heavy, RNAV to East hold to runway right, clear for takeoff.
Here comes the United from Newark.
Departure American 2680. Tower 27, 8 miles southwest, heading northbound, turnpike, got it, northbound.
Wonder what our activity on this 380 is. They're not supposed to be here too much longer.
Payback 3141, check the transponder, make sure it's on, and squawk in altitude mode C.
Yeah, we got a little indication up here, but we're trying.
Right. Something's coming along there. American 2669, RNF to Jamba, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Right, RNF, Jamba, clear for takeoff.
It looks good now. I'll go ahead and contact departure. Apex 21, 41, 26, 85 back.
Okay, you got our TK, you got our transponder?
Affirmative. The next controller is going to give you the radar contact there.
Okay, thank you. Over to 2685 today.
Number 2481 Heavy, Miami, runway right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 8 right, number 241 Heavy.
Number 2481 Heavy, RNF to Baller, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, air right, RNF Boulder, number 241 Heavy.
American 68 Heavy, Miami, runway right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, air right, American 968 Heavy.
American 2669, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, man.
I don't believe this is Finnair. I think the plane after this one is Finnair. That looks like an American.
American 68 Heavy, RNF to Jamba, runway right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Jamba, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, American 68 Heavy.
We haven't had a departure on 8 left, surprisingly.
Miami Tower, goes up from Lampeter 241 Heavy, leaving 1,300 for 5,000.
Yeah, it probably would have worked out better if I switched you. That's why you're still here. Go ahead and contact departure now, and I'll 2481 Heavy.
Looks like we got something on fire in the distance. I'll show that after Finnair lands.
Number 456, Quebec, Sierra, Miami, runway left, line up and wait, waiting for the wake turbulence.
So here come the fins.
Whatever, 751 Miami, calling the wake turbulence, runway right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, air right, correct.
Look at that wingspan, ladies and gentlemen.
American 68 Heavy, go ahead and contact departure, goodbye.
Over departure, American 68 Heavy.
It's kind of cool from my vantage point.
Number 6, Quebec, Sierra, RNF to Jamba, runway left, clear for takeoff.
Someone's taking off on runway 8 left. That'd be right in front of us. You can see the pile of smoke from the takeoffs. From the left corner here. Some of them are bigger than others. Beautiful shot of fin air there. Let's take a quick gander at the rowing team.
Roger from 898. 791, clear for takeoff 8 right, RNF.
American 1391 Miami, runway right, line up and wait. Hey, right, line up and wait, American 1391.
And their coach, I guess, is right here. I guess this is the coach. Over here is the fire I was talking about.
American 1391, RNF to Jamba, runway right, clear for takeoff. Alright, clear for Jamba, wait right, clear for takeoff, American 1391.
Alright, the KLM looks like they're about to get into the action as they're about to take off, as they're taxiing out, as well as Amerijet International over there. So hopefully we'll get both those takeoffs right in front of us. As Tennessee 1, ladies and gentlemen, has landed. Tennessee 1 has landed, our favorite Southwest livery, for obvious reasons.
American 2035, be advised, I see you got my instructions, but I still haven't gotten the read back. Check the radio. Now I heard the transmission. That's why I told you. I see that you are.
It's interesting to see Tennessee 1 at a different airport. That's one of our celebrity planes in Nashville.
American 2035, we're enough to Heathrow, runway right, clear for takeoff. I got 402 Miami, runway left, line up and wait.
Sorry, I was looking to the left here. I'm waiting to see if I can see the KLM taxiing out. All right, we got somebody. Did they land? I guess they landed.
American 1391, contact departure.
Great day, American 1391.
I got 402, turn, correction, RNF to Jamba, runway left, clear for takeoff.
Now, Finnair are still driving around in circles. I don't know what the deal with them is. I don't know if they went to the wrong gate or what.
American 2035, contact departure, 16.85.
2635.
But something is obviously on fire over there on the other side of town.
0902, contact departure.
Odie departure, iconic port.
I presume that the Finns didn't enjoy their first parking spot and requested another. I know how that's like. I do that at restaurants sometimes. If you're new, be sure to like and subscribe. Tell us who you are, where you're from, why you're watching, why you can't find anything else to watch. We're a more laid-back stream here at Airplanes, Trains, and Cows than your normal aviation enthusiasts. We try to not get too terribly excited about anything, if that's okay in this turbulent world we live in. It's nice to escape with just a little bit of aviation from a very fine airport here in Miami. Jay Aruda says hello from Mexico. Hello, Jay Aruda. I think I've said hello to you before, but hola again. Now, KLM had their transponder on, but I haven't seen anything from them as far as the big plane just landed. Okay, there is a plane getting prepared to take off. I need to look on here and see who that is.
Sky 1, east to the northeast, 600 feet, requesting transition westbound.
So we're going to have a Amerijet headed to Bogota. They're going to be our first departure here on 8 left. And then we're going to have KLM right behind them. So we're going to have some pretty big planes taking off here right in front. Hello, Tom from Plymouth. Welcome. Tell all your Argyle friends we said hello from Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Stephen Collins has joined us from Cornwall. Hello, Stephen, and welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Sit back, relax, get a cup of tea, and enjoy yourself. We're just chilling out here in beautiful South Florida. As I see the silhouette in the distance, I can't shoot it because there's a mosquito net in the way, but I see the beautiful silhouette of the KLM preparing for takeoff. But first off, we're going to have a Amerijet come. When they take off, we catch them on the right side of this building right here, and we'll try to follow them up as best we can. I don't know how Plymouth Argyle's doing this year. Hopefully you're not in the relegation zone. Just to let you know, I am a football fanatic as well, so I have no problem talking football of any variety. I love my English football. I would just love for one of the smaller teams to be able to do what Leicester did a couple of years ago and shock the world.
Miami Tower, Sky 1, requested for James Blocker.
Sky 1, leaving about north, ready for the terminator to location school.
Change for still.
American 3041, Miami, 1150 at 10, RNAV seatbelt, ground air right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 8 right, RNAV seatbelt, Miami 3041.
All right, so we're going to wait on the Amerijet. They should be next. The KLM has not moved. Actually, starting to move. Yeah, I think English football would be great if just another small team would be able to make a dent in the big pocketbooks of the Manchester Cities and the Manchester United. Of course, Manchester United is not helping themselves any, but Jet's still in hold, as we still have planes landing on 8 left. Now when they take off from 8 left, it'll get loud. It's about the loudest our streams get. Let's just look and see. Yeah, well, Liverpool's run away with it in reality, which is pretty impressive with the new coach, I must say.
Delta 8846 Miami, runway left, line up and away. Delta 8846, roger, hold short of 8 left, advise ready. Hold short of 8 left, advise.
Looks like the beautiful silhouette of a Spirit Airlines. Touchdown. I don't know if you can hear it, but the rowing team is coming back in front of us. Who just doesn't love the color of the Spirit Airlines?
We'll do. Take care.
All right, just pan over here because I believe Amerijet's about to get into the action.
Runway left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 8 left on air, people.
Actually, another plane just landed. Hello from Southern California. Spirit Airlines is now a private, has exited BK. Congrats to them. Hello, PSA Steve. Welcome to Airplanes Transit Calendar. Everybody make Steve welcome. A little local stream from Nashville, Tennessee down here in beautiful Miami for another day. And then we had to Sebring for a couple of days of sports car racing. That noise you hear is the rowing coach yelling at the girls. So, all right, Amerijet is not yet moved. That'll of course be a 767.
Runway left, line up and wait. 007 or not the baller, runway right, clear for takeoff. So far, takeoff right there, not baller, Papa 433, correction, Papa 333, Miami, runway right, full length, line up and wait. Line up away, runway 8, right from the Papa 333.
So we got another American Airlines coming in, then it should be go time because, let's see, no, there's 2 of them. So they're still waiting, but Amerijet is at least lined up and ready to go.
Gulfstream 3 Charlie Lima, fly heading 090 left, clear for takeoff. Number 323 Hotel Whiskey, Miami, runway left, line up and wait, customary service. Delta 8846, contact departure, advise you're heading 090. Alright, over departure with the heading Delta 8846.
All right, see, if you guys had taken off on the center runway, you wouldn't have had to wait as long.
333 on up the baller, runway right, clear for takeoff.
On up the baller, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Papa 333.
Now, it will get a little loud when these two planes come by, just to warn you if you're wearing earphones.
Mr. 58 Julia Golf, Miami approach, 170-11, runway left. Clear to land, traffic is holding in position.
Okay, 258 Julia Golf, 8 left, clear to wind.
Aviation 007, contact departure.
Departure with Aviation 007.
3 Charlie Lima, contact departure, advise you're heading 090.
Departure, 50 Charlie Lima.
There is 3 Hotel Whiskey, turn off heading 060, runway left.
Let's take a look at the rowing team. Push it. Look at the coach behind them. The rowing team is getting beat by a twosome, and then you got the coach in a boat. Maybe he's out of fuel. It looks like it is in position to take off now. We will break off from them when I see it.
Departure, Copa 433.
The KLM is in position now to be next in line.
Number 3 Hotel Whiskey, 3 Hotel Whiskey, contact departure.
Departure 600.
American 7516, fly heading 090, right?
The Amerijet, finally. Catch it on the corner of this building. Sometimes these Amerijets are not very heavy, so they get up pretty quick.
Down by right, let's take off.
Like I said. If you think that one was loud, the next one's going to be louder. Mike Harps, C.O. Martindale, and John Martin have joined us. Hello, gentlemen, and welcome. The Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. The next aircraft you're going to see is a 747 that's already airborne on the other side of the building, so he's going to be getting up pretty quick, as I believe he's headed to Amsterdam. We're holding the camera here. Oh shit, he's above us. Seen one get up that fast. Holy cow, I could have broke my tripod with that one. Wow. That bad boy went up fast. I hadn't seen one go up that fast. Lisa Wesley giving KLM some love. Why can't you? All right, let's catch up on where we're at here. We got Frontier Airlines coming in from Raleigh-Durham. Airbus A321. They'll be here in a minute. KLM is going to Bogota, and the Amerijet is going to Bogota as well. So if you're in Bogota, Colombia, you're going to have two big planes come in at the same time.
Columbia 4403, Miami, runway 8 right, and line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, land Columbia 4403.
Local time is 5:37 here on the eastern seaboard.
Columbia 4403, RNAV to Polar, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Valor, 8 right, here for takeoff, land Columbia 4403.
Let's check our friends over at British Airways. Nothing going on there. So Frontier has landed. Be sure to like and subscribe if you're new. That's what I'm supposed to say according to YouTube. And definitely on this station hit that notification bell, because we don't follow any schedule here. I feel too much like a job. Not good with schedules.
38, 53, runway right, line up and wait.
Let's see. CO says I'm about 30 miles north of KSAN. I wish they had a dedicated live feed. I know they got a Condor flying in there. If that's San Antonio, correct? All right, let's check on our Olympians down here.
6 miles to the northeast, looking for a southbound transit. Departure, land Columbia 4403, Solo.
Something else I haven't seen. It must be a difficult airport. Houston, you and Team Stripes has joined us here on Airplanes, Trains. It's had a pretty good sized plane land over here. We'll wait and see who it is. Oh, San Diego. Yeah, San Diego's an easy place to spot. I'd like to go out there sometime. Everything's right there on that one runway. Yeah, it's LATAM. Is that cargo? Yes, it is, I believe. Yes. That's a big one.
Sorry, 1949 Miami, wind 180 and 13, gust 16, RNAV to seatbelt, runway right, clear for takeoff. Seatbelt, clear for takeoff, right.
Tom Gardner asked a question. What would be your favorite airline livery? Mine would have to be Condor. What is my favorite livery? I really like the all green Aer Lingus as my favorite. But for some reason, I really like China Southern. Got a heavy coming in here in the middle. I don't know who this is. Oh, I bet this is Air France. I really like the tail on the China Southern. I just love those colors. Looks happy to me. So I believe this is Air France, but I could be wrong.
Runway 8 right, Mike 2 on the way southwest 3853.
Go ahead and put in the comments what's your favorite livery. I'd be interested to know.
got Southwest 3853.
49, contact departure.
Departure United 1949, take care.
Now my favorite,
Center 123 is with you on the visual.
yes, Condor is the vertical stripes, and we have a Condor over here. I don't think you can see it because I believe it's blocked now, but I'll check and see. Well, yeah, you can barely see it. See, that's the Condor right there. Yeah, Braniff's are cool. I mean, my favorite cargo is Cargo Lux. Did I already say that? I might have. But I like China Southern and Aer Lingus. Those are my two favorites, I believe.
Southwest 2992, Miami Tower, wind 170 at 13.16, runway right, Mike 2, clear for
So I
takeoff.
said that was LATAM cargo. That's not LATAM cargo. That is a passenger plane.
Southwest 3853, contact departure, goodbye.
Over departure,
Team
3853,
stripes.
goodbye.
I gotta admit, I love the green Condor. It was here 2 days ago. I missed it because I was in Fort Lauderdale, but I could see it from the deck I was burning on. Some people call that sunbathing. I call it sunburning. I saw it. You could tell it from, you know, a couple thousand feet up as it was coming into final here. Because the planes that come in from Europe just come right down the beach and then cut across. I like the Air India that they changed it and made it plain Jane. They basically asked Iberia if they could borrow their font. That's what it looks like. So let me get a check of flight radar, see what we got coming around. That looks like another heavy right there. That's going to Fort Lauderdale, so that's not going to help us none. We're down here in Miami.
And now southbound, you fly back to south, or you're going to head west at some point?
No, we're going to follow.
Okay, thank you.
It appears the Swiss have turned their transponder on, so we might be seeing them in the near future.
Departure Delta 4992, see you.
Now we got another Swiss 777-300 coming in. They'll be here in 14 minutes. So this other, and they're like clockwork for some reason. But they'll once that Swiss, yesterday they Swiss taxied out, took off, and the other one landed right at the same time. So I'd figure that'd be the same today. The Royal Jordanian is a good livery. I see that when we go to Chicago. So the Swiss 777 will be our next heavy, and it'll land in front of us. So that'll be nice. Local time is what? 5:47. 4:47 in nasty Vegas. We should see some pushback action soon from the British Airways. I hope they take off on our runway here to the front of us, but yesterday The one during the day took off on 8 left. And the one that, no, they took off at 8 right. And then the one at night took off on 8 left. So hopefully this one will take off 8 right, 8 left, I should say. That'll be awesome.
Fly plan runway 8 right, American 2057.
American 2867, connected park.
2867, good day.
Yeah, I mean, Ida is definitely a beautiful livery. I would agree with that. A lot better than the old one. The Italians sort of started being all blue as opposed to green, white, and red. Their soccer jerseys are the same. Air France is still trying to find a place to park. They're out here just wandering around in no man's land. I'm gonna peek over here and see if I see the Swiss. I have to walk over to the other side of the porch here, so bear with me. Yes, the Swiss, I told you, the Swiss are coming out. So maybe they'll take off on our runway, but I bet they cut over to 8 right. So yeah, the Swiss are backing out, and another Swiss will be coming in. Bobby Griffin is watching from West Palm Beach. Hello, Bobby. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Kites. The fancy beach.
1527, connected park.
Yep, he's going to head over to 8 right for some reason. Why do you got to do that?
8 Service 9818, runway 8 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 8 right, prefix 9818.
8 Service 9818, actually there is some in-trail, so cancel takeoff clearance and hold this position.
So he's headed back to Zurich, and a bunch of people from Zurich are about to head back in, so they don't waste any time.
So you can just hold this position on the runway.
Oh, we can get on line up and wait on runway 8 right, 10, prefix, that's a 9818.
Thank you, sir. American 2057, connect park.
'86 in the house, good number. Just checked it on my phone. Let's get that up to 100 so I can brag to my wife and tell her this is worthwhile. She's always like, why are you filming airplanes when you have them fly over your house every day? Well, those are all Southwest. We reside in the flight path of the runway at B&A, our home airport, which we're excited about having Iceland Air and Aer Lingus join us this year. Aer Lingus, I'm afraid, will be in the white and green new A321XLR. Is that what it's called? The new plane. I prefer they fly the all green A330. UPS looks like they're coming in on the other side. Let me see if I can catch that real fast. Where are they? Not doing a very good job. There we go.
Express 9818, runway right, close for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 8 right, Express 9818.
Guys, time out.
So this is about the time we start to get a little cargo action coming in. At least American cargo action. PSA Steve says, what I dislike about today's liveries is the business billboard look as opposed removing cheat lines. Well,
GPS 321, turn left, showing kilo.
he's really put some thought into this.
Got departure. Thank you, Grab. Have a good day. 9818. Thank you. Good day.
I just wish that some of the American planes would have a little more interesting liveries. Of course, Southwest has the states on their planes, which is kind of cool. JetBlue has a couple of professional teams on their liveries. But as far as Delta and United, kind of boring. So we're waiting for the 03A to back out. And I'm afraid he's going to go over to 8 right. And I wonder if Air France over here is waiting for him to get out of that spot. He's just sort of, where is he? Lost, there he is. Air France is just kind of sitting there. So you know you got a bunch of angry Frenchmen on there. Probably hating America more than they normally typically do. Now he's starting to move. If you're new, be sure to hop on here and tell us at least where you're from. You don't have to say anything. Just say, hey, I'm from Brussels or French Lick, Indiana, or wherever. This is a laid-back stream.
So 67 Golf Heavy, runway right, line up open.
No experts here. Yeah, now the what you call that, the chrome silver old American Airlines livery is pretty sharp. I'd love if they had like a 777-300 with that livery on there. Now that would be awesome. As you see, Frontier pass behind the French, who thought they were moving, but they're not moving. Let me peek over here to the right, see if I see any. The international terminal is over here out of sight, out of view, and right now nobody's moving there. You got two Lufthansas. Looks like a French bee parked over there by Anita. And we got a Virgin and a Latam over there in the international terminal. And we have the angry French just sitting out here doing nothing. 101 in the chat. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Love having over 100. Looks like we got to push back in the cargo area. I'll pan over that and see who that is. Who is that? It looks like titles only or plain Jane. Looks like most planes on the new flight simulator that came out this year, which has caused quite an uproar. And we have the Swiss over there waiting to take off. And it appears that we have, that possibly might be so that's cargo jet. Looks like we got the other Swiss coming in the distance. Now the heavies you can see far, far away. If they timed it like they did yesterday,
67 Golf Heavy, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Tampa.
this one Swiss was taking off right when the other one was landing. Oops, I'm sorry. Pardon me. So we'll get as much of this as we can. This is over on 8 right, all the way on the other side of the airport. You'll probably catch a little bit of mosquito net. When you think that your screen goes dark, that's the mosquito net. But we'll follow it as long as we can. And it's behind the terminal pan over here. See the darkness there? That's the mosquito net you're looking through. Now he might pop up fast. Okay, there he goes. And he's in the hotel. All right, now let's check over here and see. Yep, the other, I believe this is the other Swiss here coming in, way out there. See that? Way out there. So he's like a minute late. You really don't expect that from the Swiss. Got a couple police cars on the highway.
67 Golf Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day. Okay.
Sector 1483, Miami Tower, runway right at Mike 2, line up away. There'll be a minute of position for wake turbulence. That just departed a heavy Airbus.
Line up away, right at Mike 2, right, 1483.
I love these arrivals coming in from this angle.
Yeah, the Airbus 319 after 1 o'clock. American 1364, you go Papa? Correct. All right,
777-300.
American 1364, whenever you pull up, you're going to follow the American 737 ahead is to your right.
The max there on bike for 1364.
Touchdown.
And envoy 4064, you're just going to hold short of Papa.
Alright, sure to Papa, 4064.
Record 1483, you're 3 minutes to go with the heavy that just departed, runway right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 8 right, Mike 2,
Record 2041, let me down, runway right Mike 2, line up away.
Okay, right, Mike 2, line away, 2041.
Record 1044.
So they get the Airbus out of the way and bring it to Boeing.
After the American 1044. Delta 564, you're going to still follow the aircraft.
And the French are over there wondering why he's going to be able to go ahead and taxi in. But he'll be able to go ahead and taxi because he's got an open gate down here. I mean, they made the Canadians wait yesterday. Now they're doing it to the French. There's something there.
Record 2481, runway right Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Okay, right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff. American 2481.
Envoy 4199, Miami Tower, runway right Mike 2, line up away.
Okay, right, Mike 2, line away, envoy 4199.
Record 1483, contact departure.
Departure, 1483, good day.
Thank you.
If I missed any of you in the chat, I apologize. check on our A380 boys, girls. Where'd they go? Lost them. Because I'm not going the right direction.
4199, runway right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Right, Mike 2, clear to take off on 4199.
Target 1044, Miami Tower, runway right, Mike 2, line up away. Runway right, Mike 2, line away, target 1044. Target 1481, target 2041, connect departure. Door departure, American 2041, get it.
So we've been on for 2 hours and 30 minutes. More law enforcement. I mean, it is 6:03 here, so that 380 is supposed to be pushing back.
Target 1044, runway right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 8 right, Mike 2, so Mike 1044. Target 1364, Miami Tower, runway right, Mike 2, line up away. Line away, 8 right, Mike 2, then 1364. 777 Zulu Lima, Miami Tower, runway 8 left, full light, line up away. 8 left, line up away. Convoy 4199, come to departure.
So cargo jets on the move.
Convoy 4199, it's 126.85.
12685 on way 4199.
Ooh, I wonder if the French are waiting for the French B to push back. Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got an announcement. Breaking news, La Lufthansa 747 800 has been pushed back. It'll take off right in front of us. That'll be loud. Worth waiting for.
Right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Would you trade the Lufthansa for the British A380 to take off in front of us? It's a tough call.
JetBlue 2392, follow the American Airbus on your right. JetBlue 2392. Thank you. American 1044, contact departure. American 1044, sir.
That is the thing about Heathrow is, I mean, it's just like one plane after another. They don't have really dead spots. This airport's pretty busy. Dulles has some great planes, but Dulles has lulls where there's nothing going on, where you can hear crickets.
November 777 Zulu Lima, traffic off the south parallel will be to the southeast, runway 8 left, RNF default.
Let me check my flight radar real quick. Looks like we got Southwest coming in. And we got cargo jet headed to Bogota. I think that's the white one we see over there.
Good day, 1364.
Looks like we got an American Airlines 777-300 coming in from London. Looks like they're going to be landed in front of us as well, so that's good. Ooh, hold on. We got another heavy coming in. Oh, that's that one. Okay, so we have two heavies coming. What is this one?
Runway right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff on FC phone.
Clear for takeoff, right.
Wow, we have
Convoy 4064.
We have two 777-300s coming in from Heathrow, back to back.
November 777 Zulu Lima.
Coming in right now. As a matter of fact, that's one of them. Got LATAM cargo just landed on 8 left. Two 777s from the same place. 380 is supposed to take off at 6 o'clock, and it's 6:07. Of course, Speedbird's not always on time. Lily Shambles has joined us. Hello, Lily. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. If you don't mind if I say hello. from the south were cordial like that. All right, here comes the first of the 2 London Heathrow 777s.
Miami section 129 is on the visual for English.
Houston 129, Miami Tower, runway 8 left.
Touchdown.
1509 or gust 15.
Clear to land section 129.
And the Queen is in the corner of my eye.
Sir, clear to land 8 left, section 129.
Thank you, American 2850, runway right, Mike 2, close to takeoff.
Oh, it's line Mike 2, close to takeoff. Right.
So we got a little heavy action here.
JetBlue 2392, Miami Tower, runway right, Mike 2, line up away.
Runway, 8 guys at
Envoy 4064, contact departure.
Envoy 4064, good day.
Now Air France is on the move. Did you see that in the back? If they would have one of those 777s in the chrome, wouldn't that be beautiful? All right, I'm going to hold the shot right here. No, I'm not either. I'm going to back it up just a tad. And if you look over here to the right,
JetBlue 2392, runway 8 right, Mike 2, close to takeoff.
we have that.
Alaska 305, Miami Tower, runway right, Mike 2, line up away. Okay, right, Mike 2, line up away to left.
Adam Drawball's joined. Hello, Adam. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. I'll give you a hand.
Very good,
Thank you for coming
23,
in.
contact departure.
Departure, Mike 23.
So we got the 777 from Heathrow just landed. The next one's right behind it. I guess they followed each other over here. You see the Lufthansa there, and then let's check on the French. And they are just sitting there. They've been here for 30 minutes plus, and they have not been invited in to park. So
Exit 129, reduce your file.
I don't know if the captain was a or what, but they're
Alaska 305, runway right, Mike 2, close to takeoff.
they're not moving.
Mike 216 is left. American 2147, Miami Tower, runway
I was
right,
just
Mike
getting
2,
closer
line
to
up
the
away.
golden hour here in Miami. Now they're moving. This LATAM cargo came in earlier, 767.
JetBlue 2392, contact departure.
JetBlue 2392, good day.
Now this one isn't the, this one is not the, where are they?
Tower cargo jet 2247 on 18-3, just for Frankfurt, Planet.
Southwest, okay, we know what they look like.
You want the full runway? You
Now
just
the
continue
French are
up and
moving.
hold short of runway right.
Short either way, but we'll continue and we'll hold short on way 8 right, cargo jet 2247.
Target 475 for you as well. You continue up, hold short runway right at Mike 2.
Hold short right at Mike 2.
Maybe the French are getting the Lufthansa gate since they
Target
moved.
2147, runway right Mike 2, close to takeoff. Target 475, runway right Mike 2, line up away.
Mimi has joined us. Hello, Mimi, and welcome.
8 right, land to wait at the Mike 2 intersection, 429.
Alaska 305, contact departure. We'll be at 305.
I know a Mimi. I don't know if that's the Mimi I know. If it is, hello. Miss you. Says it's her first time here, so I don't know if that's the Mimi I know. So we got the next 777 about 2 minutes out. 126 in the house. Thank you very much.
Take off.
8 right at Mike 2, just take off.
Cargo jet 247, runway right, line up away.
Line up on way 8 right, cargo jet 2247.
So I don't know if the Irish are coming in today. Regrettably.
Target 2147, connect departure.
Departure, 2147.
All right, Lufthansa's on the move. And they're on the move fast. Like it's the Autobahn for them. But before we concentrate on the Lufthansa, let's pop up here and see the next 777 from Heathrow coming in.
Cargo jet 2247, runway right.
There they are.
clear takeoff runway 85, just 2247.
Target 2650.
Ronald Alexander has joined us. Hello, sir. Or ma'am, or should automatically say sir.
Can you do
Just hello.
either quickly? Okay, do full
So
length,
here
you
comes
can
the second
avoid
plane from
wing
London
turn.
Heathrow.
Full length for American.
And good news, the Lufthansa will be taking off in front of us on
475,
8 left. Take them about 20 minutes to get up there and taxi. Cargo jet's taking off on 8 right, finally. And this is the second American coming in from London Heathrow. I bet there'll be a bunch of people that recognize each other from the airport. How was your flight? Probably about the same as yours.
Target 2667, away right, line up point.
Line up point, right about 2027.
Target 20, cargo
Smoke and Slice Barbecue has joined us. Hello, Smoke and Spice. Welcome to That wasn't me making that beeping noise. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Speaking of smoke, we ordered some jerk chicken down here in Miami last night, and you could taste the smoke in every bite. It was really good. Really, really good.
1353, one able, runway right, line up point. One able.
Of course, if you know anything about jerk chicken, you're supposed to cook it on pimento wood. That's what you learn here at Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, not other streams. Smoke and Slice, if you don't mind, where you're located, let us know so we can go eat barbecue. Air France is finally on their way to their gate. As far as the A380, still no movement. Big plane just landed on 8's left. So Lufthansa's going to Frankfurt. Now Frankfurt's a cool airport. They got a cool hotel there where you can just pull your car in and you and your car go up to your room. I can't remember the name of the hotel, but yeah, you just pull your car in and it lifts you and your car up to your room. That's called good security there. If you get something taken out of your car there, it's your own fault. Okay, so the departure time for the A380 is at 6:38, so that's not too far away. They should be getting pretty close. Keep an eye on them. Alright, so I don't see where the French park, so they must have gone on around to the far side. Our next arrival on 8 left will be Alaska Airlines, coming in from Portland. That was a 5-hour flight. And our next arrival on our center runway will be a JetBlue A320 coming in from JFK. Right now, no heavies that we speak of, except for the 747 that's about to take off and head back to Frankfurt.
3053,
147 in the house. Let's get that up to 8,000.
Runway 3500, runway right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff. Hey, right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff. East on runway 3500.
Now, as I've said before,
551, turn left, right, kilo, monitor ground 218.
which Lufthansa is getting in position, the planes that take off on the near runway here, the 8 left, they're going to be, it gets a little loud, so if any of you are wearing earplugs, just give you a heads up that it's going to be a little bit loud. I still see the fins, so they're not in position yet, but they're getting close. When they come by, it makes quite the racket.
Iconic 551, going kilo to the right.
All right, here we go. No, they're still down there.
Runway 3500, counting departure. 3500, two.
We got to get a couple of smaller planes out of the way for the
Victor
Lufthansa.
956, RNAV default, runway 8 left, let's take off.
Local time now is 6:19. Whoa, we got to go around. We got to go around. I can shoot it through the mosquito net, maybe. Actually, I don't know if I can. No. See, there's the mosquito net. That's what we're dealing with here, and I've had to move it back. But yeah, we just had to go around. Sorry, I couldn't show it to you. You'll hear it though. Hear that? That is the go around. See how loud that is? Mark Reed has joined us from Bristol. Hello, Mark.
Victor 956, contact departure.
2685, Victor 956 today.
Bristol, of course, may be one of the more attractive towns in the UK due to the river going right through town and the big bridge they got there. I might be wrong, but Martin can clarify that. I wonder if Martin's a Bristol Rover or a Bristol City. All right. Lufthansa has not moved, so we don't have them yet. I don't know what the reason for the go-around was.
Where are you now?
52 southeast.
City please, 190.
All right, Martin's Bristol Rovers. There we go.
Second 923, runway right, let's take off. Taxi 344, Miami Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind 16011.
Who's that over there? There we go. So the American terminal is on the other side of the airport, so that's why you see so many Americans coming out there. Are you close to the cruise port? I don't know what the cruise port is.
City Police 1, you said you're departing to the line.
Might be.
City Police 1, Beacon Bravo, radar search 78, big change through. Have a good day. American 433 to detail you Mike 2 or the full length? They gave us full length, so that's 433. Alright.
Haven't really gotten out in Miami. Basically, we just stayed here. Got everything we need here. They had a Panda Express right down the street.
American 922.
American 473 on
I think there's a Papa John's nearby, so yeah, we don't have to go anywhere. As long as there's an Indian restaurant near me, I'm fine. Let's see, sound trains at airport wonderful. I guess you heard the train. I didn't see the train or I'd have filmed it. This morning I was filming off the side of the train tracks, but I don't guess they use those train tracks anymore. I was like, I could kill two birds with one stone. So the Lufthansa has not moved. Keeping an eye on it. Let's go over here and check out our friends here in the other part of the international terminal. There you see the One World A350 from Qatar Airlines. I believe, was it Qatar that got the best airline this year? No, last year it was Singapore. I might be wrong. It'd be cool if Spirit Airlines won that once. But those A350s, man, they're long-looking planes. Long, slender, slick-looking planes. Lily says, I'm up near East Midlands Airport. Showers in hell today. Wow. They have to be happy, though, at East Midlands with how the Nottingham Forest are playing. Starting to look like the Nottingham Forest of old. Oh, in the city limits here, it would be planes, trains, and gunshots. Oh, no, I hadn't heard any gunshots. We get enough of those in Nashville. Lufthansa. Uh-oh. Hold the phone, folks. We got a little action. A little action. The A380 is moving. The A380 is moving, but the Lufthansa is not. Virgin Atlantic, Sir Richard Branson's bringing a plane up here.
2332, visual 8 left.
UPS 96 runway 8 left to the land with 1608.
Okay, clear to land, runway 8 left, UPS 2332 heavy.
Wow, that's interesting.
Incorrect, clear take off American 1574. American 2393, connect departure. Switch to departure American 2393.
Well, I mean, there's no telling how much money Emirates Airlines has to be able to fly so many of those big A380s, and they just cannot be full. I mean, is the A380 from Dubai to Birmingham full? I think it'd be hard to do that. I mean, they Amazingly enough, they don't fly the 380 into here. They fly a 777, a couple of them, I believe. But yeah, it's the A380 that flies into Birmingham full every time it comes in, because I'm pretty sure it comes in there every day. I might be wrong. Virgin Atlantic going over to 8 right to take off, regrettably. And I am afraid that the British Airways is going to go to 8 right as well. Okay, what we got here? I'm going to pan out here just for a second. Looks like we got a UPS Heavy over here. Hello, old friend. Hello, old friend. That's what we call the MD-80 here. I mean the MD-11, I'm sorry.
American 49, Runway right, Mike 2, plus takeoff. Please left, American 1574,
that, my friends, is an airplane.
1574, good day.
That is an airplane. And it's now behind that. I mean, so Lufthansa has had to have been there for, what, 20 minutes now, if that? Yeah, I mean, are there that many people going to Manchester? I've been to Manchester. No offense, but I just don't see that many people coming from Dubai to Manchester. Maybe there's a lot of people going from Manchester to Dubai. I can see that.
Delta 7661, runway right, Mike 2, line up away.
Runway 8 right, Mike 2, Delta 7661.
But you think there's more people going from Manchester to, or from Dubai to Manchester than Dubai to here? I doubt it. Good job, Mimi. Yeah, we love the A380s. Love them. I mean the MD-11s. And we film quite a bit from Louisville. So that's why if you follow this channel, which we appreciate if you do, you need to hit that notification bell, because we are not on the schedule. And a dog will say, hey, I want to go up to Louisville to watch planes. By God, we're going. So that's why it's important to hit that notification bell.
Right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Hey, right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
No set schedule
American 2271, runway right, Mike 2, line
here
up
at
away.
Airplanes, Trains, and Cabs.
Right, Mike 2, line up away.
The only thing you can guarantee with us is that the week of December 10th will be in Anchorage, Alaska. And the week after the Indy 500 will be in
American 49, connect departure.
Departure, American 49.
Chicago. Those are pretty much our only guarantees. We got an interesting livery here. Who is this? That is Bahamas. Hello, Bahamas. The Bahamas are here. A380 starting to move. And they'll probably follow that Virgin up to the other runway. Now, the sad thing is, we also have Portuguese coming up here. The sad thing is with the A380 going over there is that you hardly see any of the takeoff because they use so much runway.
Tower, American 409, you have another frequency, 1945 is radio time.
126.85, try that.
216, I see it.
Thank you, Mimi.
Delta 1761, contact departure.
You have a good day. Tower, 514, individual 8 left.
514, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind 16010, best 15.
8 left, runway on flex at 514.
All right, the Lufthansa still has not moved. See, Adam Drawbaugh says, are you closer to a shorter runway? No, they're all long here. Not any short ones.
American 2271, connect departure.
American 2271, switch departure, good day.
American 2718, runway right, Mike 2, line up and wait.
8 right, Mike 2, line up and wait, next one.
This is either a DHL or it looks like DHL, does it not? So if you're near the East Midlands Airport, you see plenty of these.
American 2718, runway right, Mike 2, no takeoff.
You're right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff for 2718.
American 118 heavy, runway right, line up and wait.
Runway right, clear to line up and wait, Virgin 1 way.
439 C6, contact departure. Oh, departure, okay, damage.
Okay, folks, I don't think I see the Lufthansa anymore, so they might be about ready to hit it here. I'm going to hold the camera right here. I do not think I see them. Yes, Adam, they all land here, everybody. I'm going to pan the camera here. I do not think I see the Lufthansa anymore where I've been seeing it, so it should be ready to hit it. Got the sun setting over there on the left, so it's kind of hard to see up there.
American 2718, contact departure.
Departure, American 2718.
Yeah, here in Miami, they have DHL and LATAM on this side, as well as Atlas and some others, and then on the far side of the airport, they have the UPS and the FedEx. And regrettably, the A380 is going over to the other runway. Son of a bug. All right, folks, if you're wearing headphones, I would advise you to turn this down because we have a very angry 747 coming. We'll get a brief shot of the departure. And there you go. That's better than nothing. Yeah, I think next time I come here, I'm going to, if I can find, because a lot of these porches are the whole mosquito net is intact, so you really can't adjust it. So of course you can't, rip it. But if one's already ripped, which obviously somebody streamed from this porch, or taken photographs from this porch, it's been ripped, so you can sort of move it around. It's kind of hard to find that information out. I know Big Jet TV films from here, and I'm not for sure what room they use. I might have to ask them next time. All right, let's look at the Virgin in the distance here. You'll see it pop in momentarily. There they are. See how much of their takeoff we can see from our location. Now, you just have to hope they pop up here by the tower, and you can catch just a little bit. And they are going long. So no Virgin. So definitely if we don't see the Virgin, you're not going to see the A380. Unless there's like 5 people on board. Looks like we got a heavy coming in here.
334 Mike Heavy, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. For takeoff on way flight, Aviation, 334 Mike Heavy. Support to 324 Heavy, Mummy Tower, runway 8 right, line up away. Virgin 118 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure by Virgin 118.
Can't tell who this is. Sometimes I don't like looking at flight radar, and all these are surprises. That looks like a French B. Is that a French B? Surely not. But I think that looks like a French B. Is that a French B? That's a French B. Blick Fang has joined us. Hello, Blick Fang. Glad to have you on board here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.
Afternoon, Miami Tower, UPS 2310 Heavy on the visual approach runway 8 left.
UPS 2310 Heavy, runway 8 left, settle in, 1609, gust 15.
Middle land runway 8 left, UPS 2310 Heavy.
Support to 224 Heavy, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
That's a colorful little
After 334 Mike Heavy, contact departure.
looks good in the South Florida sun. Check my flight radar here, see what we got going on. Got a UPS 767 coming in on the other side. We might try to catch that. Ooh, interesting.
Center 123, cross runway left, full short runway right, expect day right from park.
We got a Cargo Lux 747-400 in the Italia livery. It'll be here in 5 minutes. It'll be coming in on 8 left, regrettably. And it looks like we got another MD-11 coming in from FedEx. They'll be here in a minute. So we got a couple planes coming in on the 8 right. That will shoot from a distance.
Support to go 224 Heavy, contact departure.
Right now, we're looking at the old French B. Sounds like we have another 767 just landed. Yep.
Just Center 123, cross Lake Northwest, departure with a heavy Airbus, runway right, 7 takeoff, RNAV Gamble.
So there's DHL coming in. Let's check on our British Airways friends. They're driving around here. If you would have come over here, it'd have been a lot easier. Ooh. Got a 747 pushed back. Pop over here to the tower and get this 767 from UPS. Sorry.
American 1027 runway right, Mike 2, line up away.
8 right at Mike 2, line up away at American 1027.
All right, we'll let him go. See you. See what we got over here.
327 runway 8 right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
American 1922, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, Mike 2, line up away.
That, to me, looks like
GPS 2310
it's
heavy.
got to be Kalita.
Monitor ground 218 on way. Jet setter 123, coming departure 126.85.
No, 12685, jet setter 123.
Yeah, I see you talking about Rush. You know they have to be airplane fans to have a song called YYZ. Uh-oh, hello, old friend.
American 1922, runway right, Mike 2, close to takeoff.
Right, Mike 2, close to takeoff, American 1922.
American 322, runway right, Mike 2, line up away.
You know, they just so peacefully come in.
American 1027, cut the departure.
Departure today, American 1027.
So peaceful. Regrettably, they're going over there.
FedEx 910 heavy, turn left, going kilo, and monitor ground 218.
Yeah, they are, BB. I agree with you. Well, that's the thing I like about here. That is makes it somewhat competitive for me to Anchorage.
American 322, runway right, Mike 2, close to takeoff.
Of course, Anchorage has all the 747s, but
American 1917,
you really have a wide variety
American 917,
of aircraft here. It seems a lot busier than JFK.
American 1922, connect departure.
Key point down, 1922.
I don't know who landed, but they just made a lot of smoke.
American 917, runway right, close to takeoff. Runway right.
Let's pull over here and see if we can tell who just landed. I'm gonna take a blind guess, say it was cargo jet.
Tower, good afternoon, Gemini 161 at Heathrow.
And I was wrong. Ooh, that's cargo lux, ladies and gentlemen. Look at there. As Vern Lundquist would say, yes, sir. Cargo lux Italia.
Super 6 Romeo Super. Hello. Super 6 Romeo Super, hello, runway right, line up away.
Line up and wait, 08 right.
American 322, contact departure.
322, switch.
Hopefully these pictures are coming in 4K. They're supposed to be. How about that shot? How about that shot? If only had a Southwest in there.
Super 6 Romeo Super, runway right, set takeoff.
Set takeoff from my right, Super 6 right.
American 917, contact departure.
Contact departure, American 917.
Now you're about to see the disappointment of the day. Is that we'll see it speed up. You can see it if I'm doing that. You'll see her speed up.
Continue taxi, flight Mike 2, Carlos 75, 2037.
Pay attention to see if you can see how many old friends are in the picture.
Delta 1386, you'll follow the prime.
On the prime, Delta 1386.
It's like Jaws. At least we can get the Jaws effect. And we're about to run out of... See? It's like a humongous letdown. Some letdown, folks. I'm sorry. But we'll get this Kalita. Surely it'll come on our runway. $177 in the house. Be sure to say hello. Where you from? All that good stuff. Take a quick gander and fly right off.
Miami Tower, my 8 left, line up away.
8 left, turn away.
So when I 151 safe parking, are you going to AAR?
We're going to Norfolk Lane. You're on 150.
Is that northeast corner? Alright, Gemini 121, turn left, right, kilo to the right.
Turn left, don't use the left, you're on
Carlos South 75 side zero, runway 8 right, Mike 2, line up and wait.
8 right, Mike 2, line up and wait, Carlos South 75, 23 heading.
Kalita just fly. Let's see, Hot Girl's joined us. Says, I work at Tampa Airport. Come on over. Hello, Hot Girl.
258 Julie Golf. RNFC Salt, runway 8 left, let's take off.
RNFC Salt, 8 left, take off.
I used to have some guy come on here all the time that said, why don't you do Tampa Airport? Every time I was on. So that fellow was a big fan of Tampa Airport. Maybe one of these days. But just for news and notes, if you just joined us, next week we're going to have a night in Las Vegas. Try to get an evening stream there. Then we're going to be, that'll be on Wednesday, and then Saturday and Sunday, I think, maybe Friday. Let's see, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, maybe Friday afternoon. And Saturday and Sunday, as I totally lost this plane that was landing. There he is. We're going to be at Los Angeles International Airport. So make sure you hit your notifications for that.
South 75 side zero, heavy, runway 8 right, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 8 right, Mike 2, Carlos South 75, penetration.
Right, Julie Golf, contact the park.
Park 2, Julie Golf, please.
Delta 1386, runway right, Mike 2, line up away, cross Lake Triple.
8 right, Mike 2,
Coke 88 has joined us. Blake Fang wants to know, Coke 88, what is the deal with your name? He could come and tell us that in person if he wanted to. Doesn't have anything to do with Pablo Escobar, I'll say that. Big Prime Air just took off on the right side.
You pull up and hold short up on the 8 right on Mike 2.
Just for clarification, Coke 88 is my son, who's sitting about 6 feet from me.
South 3523 heavy
Being
contact.
very patient while I film airplanes, so please, everybody, say thank you to Coke 88 for not complaining that I am out here on the porch filming airplanes.
760, you can taxi L2, hold to the way right on Mike 2. 1513 on A-right Mike 2 on F down by
Coca-Cola 88, that's what I'm going to start calling you.
A-right Mike 2 on F down by 1513.
Air Canada 1035 on A-right and Mike 2 on
Cook 88 is a diehard fan of Aer Lingus, just so you know. He wears an Aer Lingus shirt about every day.
Solid, check 930, if you go left.
Take check 930, Miami on 8 left, it'll land, wind of 1507.
Uh-oh. Our favorite Southwest is about to get into the action, folks. Our favorite Southwest is about to get into the action.
Delta 13, contact departure.
38-6, switch in, see ya.
Steve, I have done Atlanta a couple times. It's one of my favorite places, even though it's Delta heavy. And at LAX, yeah, I got my, I know those professional streamers. And everybody out there is very nice.
Who is it, the Route 151?
I got my spots out there. It's not too long that we're going to have another 747-400 come out or take off. As the Kalida's about to take off on 8 left.
All right, 151, hold to the 8 left at Kilo 9. United 732, taxi L2, hold to the 8 right of Mike 2.
Second hold, short of right of Mike 2, 972.
Air Canada 1035 on 8 right, Mike 2, so to take off right now, 3 call.
This, of course, is our favorite domestic livery.
United 762 on 8 right of Mike 2 on out the down box, let's take off.
762, good take up 8 right of Mike 2.
It's cool seeing it in another airport other than Nashville.
Departure 1513.
Adam, that is not Texas. The Texas livery is Lone Star 1. And there would not be a Texas if it wasn't for that livery you're looking at right there. People say, remember the Alamo. We do, because we sent so many of our volunteers over there. And they got their kicked.
Air Canada 1035, contact departure.
For departure, Canada, send it back to me.
American 257 on 8 right of Mike 2, line up and wait.
The stars at night, big and bright.
Number 723, Romeo Hotel, Miami Tower, 8 left, line up and wait. American 257 on 8 right of Mike 2 on that seatbelt, quick takeoff.
Hey, right, Mike 2, quick takeoff, American 257.
Now I am going to be, hopefully,
Sector 930, turn left at Kilo 6, join Kilo taxi to the rest.
wife and I are planning on going to a Texas A&M game. We're not Texas A&M fans, but we want to experience Kyle Field compared to other stadiums. My son and I go to millions of stadiums. That's our other passion.
257, firm clear, take off, right.
American 257 on 8 right, Mike 2, let's take off right now, 2 call.
On a 2 call, they right, clear, take off, Mike 2, Mike.
United 762, contact.
If you'd like to see our stadium content, we also have a channel called Swamp Muscle Jams. Swamp Muscle Jams, Swamp Muscle all in one word. It's the music. I play a little music as well. But I don't try to promote the music. The music can do that on its own if you like it or not. But we do put on, we travel a lot, so we put on the other content on that channel. We just like to document things with film, including the 12 hours of Sebring that'll be this weekend. We're going to be going to that on the way back home. Thank you, Bosco. I appreciate that. You deserve another round of applause.
American 227, can I take the mark?
Park today, American 227.
Number 3, Luna Hotel, and after seesaw, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff.
So the Kalita's about to take off here, so we'll catch that coming around the corner. It might get a little loud, hopefully. If this building wasn't here that you see at the left corner of your screen, that's the Regis building, we would really have a great shot. So we sit here and wait for the Queen to come. The sun has dipped down pretty good, so it's sort of in our face. Share Bear 79 just joined us. Bueller. Hello, Share Bear. Welcome.
Attention, all aircraft. We're waiting for a heavy Boeing 747 to depart the south parallel.
That's what we're waiting on. Adam, that is the Regis, R-E-G-U-S, as the 747 is on the move. You'll see it momentarily. It is now behind the Regis building. And it'll pop up here in about 6 seconds. And we'll get what shot we can. So thanks to everybody over at Regis. We could have a lot better shot here. There we go. Oops, sorry. And that other building that you see that just blocked it is the hotel I'm staying in, but we need it here.
Southwest 1982, Miami Town 8 right, full length, line up and wait, transfer to Part downfield.
Hello from Texas Livery. Now, we do love the Lone Star 1 livery. Of course, we love the Freedom 1 livery. As Connie heads out.
Flight 4405, traffic is holding position full length, runway 8 right at Mike 2, and after seesaw, clear for takeoff.
So let me check the flight radar.
Traffic 4507, we're able to taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 8 right at Mike 2.
Hold short of 8 right at Mike 2, American 2527,
Got Air Canada coming in.
Hey, just confirm Southwest is holding correct.
Yes, these are going to be in position full length, and you're clear to take off runway 8 right at Mike 2, taxi flight 4405.
Let's take off 8 right, Mike 2, 4405.
That Kalita you saw is headed to Anchorage, our favorite airport. I mean, if you're a plane lover, all right, Blick Fang, have fun at dinner. If you're a plane aficionado and want to see the most scenic of all airports, it's obviously got to be Anchorage. It's our favorite place. My son loves going there. It's just absolutely beautiful with the mountains in the background, and you get some wonderful shots.
American 2507 traffic is holding position full length, runway 8 right at Mike 2, and at seesaw, clear for takeoff.
Oh no, that's just Frontier. Never mind. Sorry.
Mike 2, 8 right, American 2527.
So let's
American 1396, Miami South,
check on our Condor.
Runway 8 right at Mike 2.
Alright, that's it, 2, hold short of Mike 2, 8 right at Mike 2.
See a little bit of it there behind the One World and the Finnair. Smoke and Slice, my main airport is B&A in Nashville because it's 5 minutes from my house. And our aircraft are improving there. We're getting a little better. Tommy Traveling Channel has joined us. Hello, Tommy. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Sit down and relax. Uh-oh, we got Lionel Messi on the move over here. It's the Argentinians headed back to Buenos Aires. It's like Bob Ross meets Bob Newhart. I've never heard that. That's pretty good. Now, my wife would tell you that my hair looked like Bob Ross this winter because I don't get a haircut till the spring.
Southwest 1982, runway 8 right, RNAV default to straight off the lane.
Oh, that's pretty. That deserves a clap.
227, Miami, runway 8 right, line up and wait, transfer to park downfield. Line up and wait, runway 08 right, go flat 225. 2507, contact departure. Departure, American 2507.
As the sun has set pretty much here, I see, there we go, a little rocky top for you as it heads out.
American 1396, traffic will be holding the position full length.
We'll get up, we'll see some of him. Get up over by the tower. Get up by the tower.
Envoy 3947, you taxi up to and hold short of runway 8 right on my
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's way over here. He's gone. Never mind.
Fairwings 183 is ILS 22.
Fairwings 183, towers 123.9.
Well, Ontario's a good airport, good cargo airport. I might hit that one. I don't know where to spot there. That would be kind of cool to do one day because I come right through there, driving from Sin City. Speaking of Sin City, someone is inhaling the happy herb and somewhere below us.
Southwest 1982, contact departure. Southwest 1982. Cobalt 227, traffic rolling ahead of you straight out, RNAV the bar.
Here comes
right, cleared forward, take off.
An unhappy Latam.
Airport base on the right, go by.
Getting a tug.
Delta 2021, Miami Delta 8 right, line up and wait, transfer to park downfield.
Alright, we're going 8 right, line up and wait.
Tommy Traveling Channel, where are you located at Miami? We're here at the old Hilton.
American 1396, contact departure.
Till tomorrow morning.
1396.
And then we are headed to head to Sebring in the morning.
Envoy 3947, transfer will be holding the position full length, runway 8 right at Mike 2, RNAV default, so straight off.
RNAV to default 8 right, Mike 2, position back on the 3945.
American 1082, taxi up 2, hold short of runway 8 right on Mike 2.
Tower, hello, November 10, 12, go Mike, you shall take them.
November 10, 12, Golf Mike, Miami, runway left, to land, the wind 17010, dust 24.
Clear to line.
All right, our next heavy coming in, and will come in front of us will be, no it won't, that's going to Cancun, sorry. What is this one? We got Aviation cargo coming in 5 minutes. They'll come in on 8 left, 8 right, 8 left. Yeah, that Portuguese plane was looking like it's coming here, but it's going to Cancun. Can't blame them.
American 1082, traffic is holding in position full length, runway 8 right on Mike 2, turn right, or RNAV the ball, or switch take on.
Well, these,
American 608, taxi up 2, hold short of runway 8 right at Mike 2.
a little jet ski action. Get it, son. Hit it.
November
That's the way to get around Miami.
Helicopter, 500 feet, they have your side maintaining vehicle bridge.
Looking for traffic to all Mike.
American 1396, contact departure 126.85.
Jose Flores has joined us from Oregon. Hello, Jose. Talking airplanes, trains, and cows. Logistics on the move. The Hilton hotels are nice, other than the occasional staff infection outbreaks. They've been extra nice here. They really have. It's an older Hilton. I love these old hotels. I like a hotel where you can walk into the elevator and hit the button and it goes up. I like the hotel where you can park your own car in a big parking lot, walk in. You don't have to be stressed out when you pull in, especially in Florida where people don't pull all the way up when they go to the hotel and you have to sit out in the middle of traffic. I know the modern hotels are nice, but I like these old school ones. Going to be staying at the world famous H Hotel in Los Angeles, home of Airline Videos Live. Of course, you can't stream there. It is a really nice place to watch aircraft, I will say that.
American 638 traffic is going to hold position on the full length there. Runway 8 right at Mike 2 and have John Bob for takeoff. 8 right at Mike 2, clear for takeoff, American 638. American 1082, contact departure, yes, is right. American 1082, contact departure.
Departure, American 10.
Peeking over to the international area, nothing happening there. Seeing if we had a plane being pushed back. This Condor. Does anybody know when the Condor is going to be taken off?
American 2194, taxi up to hold for the way right at Mike 2.
194, hold right, Mike 2.
There's a big plane over there. Oh, that's Prime. No, it's not. That's Global X over there. Look through the Condor, you see the Global X.
Full length there, runway 8 right at Mike 2 on that default first takeoff.
I guess that's Global X. Oh, that's Global X Cargo. All right, hadn't seen one of those. As the American is trying to hawk the picture. And let's back off and see a couple of beautiful Spirits right there. We got Spirit, yes we do, we got Spirit, how about you? Local time now.
Departure American 638.
Local time now here in beautiful southern Florida is 7:10. Yeah, I've stayed there before. It's a nice hotel, good staff at the H.
4040 traffic in the upland there, straight out on that, the John Bob on the 8 right, let's take off.
There's a subway at the bottom of it.
Argentina 1303 heavy, man, he's down 8 right.
All right, Mimi, glad you stopped by. Remember, hit that notification bell, and we'll be back on in a week. It'll be a Wednesday night, hopefully from Las Vegas.
American 2194, contact departure.
Spirit, a.k.a. Greyhound Bus of the Sky.
Argentina 13.
Zach Montag's waving. Hello, Zach. Welcome. Yeah, I know everybody gives Spirit a hard time, but during all this aviation disaster we've had the last few weeks, you've not heard the name Spirit. So let's give Spirit a round of applause. Looks like we got another 7-4 preparing to take off, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if that's the Cargo Lux. Maybe it is. They weren't here very long. Let me check the flight radar just to see. 138 in the house. That's not nearly enough.
United 1475, Bunny Tower, constantly showing from the 8 right, line up wait. Right at the wait, 8 right, United 1475.
Let's see. We got a Atlas Air about to take off, and we've got a Aviation cargo about to take off, so we'll see both those take off right in front of us. Who's excited? So we'll get to see another 747. There goes the jet skiers, didn't catch them in time. So regrettably, the Irish didn't come in today. They were here yesterday. So we got an Atlas Queen about to take off, and they are in the holding zone at the moment. Alan Lee has joined us from the northeast of England. Hello, Alan. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows in beautiful southern Florida. Sun is setting. We've been on the air for 3 hours and 41 minutes and 21 seconds. It appears that the French bee has got his transponder on. Hold on just a second. Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. We have the Condor. Condor is backing up. Breaking news, the Condor is backing up.
United 1475 on that seafall on E right, let's take off.
Who is that? Hold the phone. Who is that? Oh, wow, that's a different one. It's all happening here at once here in Miami. Aviation cargo in a green livery. Nice. All right, they're pointing. They're pointing the Condor this way, so maybe he'll come our direction. All right, here we go. Here we go. There's the Regis building. See that right there? If they would just move that building, we'd have a great... Ooh, look at that pretty sunset. It's about to get prettier because you're about to see an Atlas come through. Somewhere. There he is. Her. And it goes into the hotel.
United 1475, contact departure. Going to departure, United 1475,
Alan Lee is from Newcastle. And JPH 727 has joined us from Birmingham.
American 2290 on that seafall, runway 8 right, let's take off. 8 right, clear for
I was
takeoff.
in Newcastle a couple of years ago to watch the Magpies lose to Liverpool, regrettably. I have higher expectations of Newcastle than what they're doing. They are my favorite club in England, the Premier League. Just put that out there. And my favorite player is Dan Burn. So Condor is pointed this direction. That doesn't necessarily guarantee that he'll take off. All right, let's see. Possibly. Let me break off here because the other Avianca that's going to take off is possibly headed this way.
Gemini 4005, can you take runway 8 right? Can you depart 8 right?
Yeah, sure. We can take off 8 right, Gemini 422 is fine.
Roger, you can expect that. Gemini 4005.
All right, here we go.
You can expect it.
Roger.
You got to look quick.
American 2290, contact departure. Good day, American
Ooh,
2090.
holy cow, look how high they got. They must not be hauling anything but toilet paper on that plane, because they got up fast. Holy moly.
5, traffic on a 3-mile final, off runway 8 left at kilo 1 there, runway 8 right, line up and wait for him.
Roger, cross runway 8 left and line up and wait 8 right.
Syed has joined us. Hello, Syed. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on a busy evening here in southern Florida. Did I miss anybody? Zach Montag is calling from Atlanta, Georgia. Fix your traffic, Zach. Took us 2 hours when we drove down here to get through Atlanta. It's ridiculous.
Frontier Flight 3700, contact support.
Frontier Flight 3700.
We hit the traffic at Atworth and was all the way down past the Speedway before it ended.
No delay, 10-5.
Too much traffic in Atlanta. I used to live there, so I can complain about it. So right now we wait on Condor to see which direction they'll head. Let me hydrate real fast.
Gemini 4005 traffic rolling ahead of you to be southbound on out the east off runway 8 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Roger, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Gemini 400.
Let me take a little gander at flight radar.
Right there, 727, turn left, kilo 6, left on kilo, monitor ground, point on the way to the ramp.
We got a 767 coming in from DFW. They'll be here in 2 minutes. We'll catch them on the far side.
American 901, contact support.
Departure 901, adios.
Adios.
New 747's coming in at the moment.
American 1045, runway 8 right at Mike 2, line up and wing, traffic on final, land to parallel.
Right, Mike 2,
So, Mustafa's pushing back. We'll get them. They'll probably be too high for us to shoot. But we'll wait for a distance shot of the 757, which is coming now. See it. Condor's starting to move. Hopefully they'll come our direction. Hello, UPS. Look at that beautiful color hue. It's a happy pink color.
The
fuel visual. Coming in from DFW, which I believe I'm going to be at here soon. I'm going to be traveling with my wife there. She's got a train for a job.
2115, Miami Tower, 8 right on Mike 2, line up and wing. 8 right at Mike 2, line up and wing.
Tell you what, he hit the brakes pretty fast, folks.
American 2167, contact support.
There he goes. Now, incredibly, Condor's going over there as well. You got a wide open runway over here you could use.
UPS 5332 heavy, turn left, kilo 6, showing kilo, monitor ground point on the way to the ramp.
Got Aviation coming out of the International Bend on the right side. See it momentarily. Sounds like Dale Earnhardt Jr. driving down the highway here. I mean, you can understand why so many people like it here, because the temperature is just wonderful.
American 1045, contact report.
Departure American 1045, so long.
So right now you're looking over at the FedEx terminal, which is right next to the UPS terminal.
2115 on 8 right at Mike 2 and that's seatbelt, just take off.
So there's probably fights that take place over there between the two cargo giants of America.
Miami, tower exit 902 inbound visual, 8 left.
Exit 902, Miami Tower 8 left, to land, and wind 1707.
Clear land 8 left, exit jet 902.
Yeah, Lily, that's the thing that's good about here is that there is quite a good variety, both of cargo and of passenger planes. So my hat's off to Miami. Of course, my hat is off. It's getting dark, but yeah, this will definitely be a return place, and hopefully we can get a room farther to the right, or Regis will tear their building down and relocate to Austin.
American 2115, contact report.
Okay, American 2115.
Would be great. See the UPS plane headed over to their terminal, which is right to the north of or to the west of FedEx. Jose Flores says 5 minutes out coming from Anchorage, a Kalita 747-400, arrival runway 9, which will be the one we don't see. We'll catch the tail end of it. Valdo D. Silva Nunez has joined us.
Quit land 8 left, jet 845.
Says Kukabludo.
How over the unit, Condor 2045, heavy on.
I don't know what that means, but I hope it's positive.
2045, heavy 97, 8 right, full length, line up and wait.
8 right, full length, back to the wait, Condor 2045.
Hopefully you can still see what's going on. We're losing light here. As you see, Condor still taking their time getting out to the runway. They're in no hurry. Skating Bananas joined us. Says they love Spirit. Who doesn't?
Aviation 127, Miami Tower taxi, left side.
Okay, so the 747 is taxiing. It's down there at the... Is that person landing or taking off? They are landing. Okay.
Miami Tower, taxi 504, visual amen.
Taxi 504, Miami Tower 8 left to land, wind 128. Caution wait 2 inches, heavy about.
Well, it says the vision is fine. That's good news.
Exit 902, turn left, kilo 6, showing kilo, monitor ground 1A on your way into the land.
So if that 747 is taxiing, they must be on the other side of the cargo hose. We can't see it, but I'll see it when it gets on the other side of the Regis building.
Aviation 127, Miami Tower, good evening. Caution wait turbulence, runway 8 right, line up and wait. Traffic on final is landing 8 left.
Here is for somebody wanted to see Spirit Banana or Skating Banana. There you go. Nice, beautiful yellow of Spirit Airlines. They really stick out in the camera. All right, let's see how much of the old Condor we can get on takeoff. Right now, we're not getting any of it. All right, here we go. Condor will disappear behind the terminal.
Aviation 127, Miami, caution wait turbulence, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 8 right, Aviation 127.
There they go. We'll pan out here and just see if we can get anything. See the mosquito net right there? Uh-oh. Condor getting up fast. We'll get a little bit of it. Quickly. Quickly. And gone.
Condor 2045 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Condor 2045 heavy.
148 in the house, good number.
Turn left, Kilo 6, going Kilo, monitor ground 18.
Uh-oh. Looks like we might have a Spirit Showdown. We got that one there, and if you pan over slowly, you got that one there. And if you pan over slowly, you got that. Holy cow, it's like Fort Lauderdale has invaded Miami. Spirit everywhere.
Aviation 127, Arnold, the ball over on 8 right, split to take off.
So, Roger, 8 right, you're for takeoff. Aviation 127.
Delta 732, Miami 8 right, line up at wing, traffic, short final land to parallel.
8 right, line up at wing, Delta 732.
I just think there's something peaceful about seeing planes taxiing at an airport. I don't know what it is. I guess it kind of slows me down a little bit. Mine can race from time to time, but you
Number
can't hear.
1010 Echo, Miami 8 left, line up and wait.
Still looking for the 747. Haven't seen it. If you want to see some crazy taxiing, you just watch O'Hare. I mean, there's people all over the place at O'Hare. It's crazy.
Taxi 504, that's 10 Kilo 6, going Kilo taxi to rent.
So local time is at almost the bottom of the hour. So we'll be on a few more minutes.
Number 10 Echo, runway 8 left, turn left heading 075, clear for takeoff. Aviation 127, contact departure data.
Departure, Aviation 127.
I'll tell you what we're going to do.
732 traffic on the upland business, turn northeastbound. Arnold, the John Bob, runway 8 right.
We are about at the 4-hour mark, so we're probably going to cut it off at the 4-hour mark if that's okay with you folks. We're losing light pretty fast.
Another 4 minutes for you.
So,
2092 for 11 advancing.
4 minutes, Roger. We'll be
and
here.
I need to sit down. And stand it up for 4 hours.
Miami Tower, good evening, Gulfstream 456, call Papa 1000.
So if you have any burning desires, this would be the time to voice those.
Clear to land, 8 left, 6 call Papa.
Yeah, O'Hare, there's just planes everywhere. And you always hear their air traffic controllers get mad.
American 112 heavy, Miami Tower, traffic on final lap parallel on 8 right, line up and wait.
8 right, line up and wait, American 112 heavy.
So we got about 1 minute left. And we're going to call it a show from here at Miami. We've enjoyed our time in Miami. I hope you've enjoyed it. I know that our filming location is somewhat limited, but we've tried to make the best out of it. Sorry.
American 112 heavy, Arnett, the Jamba, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett, Jamba, 8 right, clear for takeoff, American 112 heavy.
So I think this is probably a pretty good stopping point for today. Again, next week we'll be in Las Vegas and LAX. So be sure to hit your notification bell for that. And until next time, I appreciate you watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. And we'll catch you next time.
Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
You've been watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by Mediocre Media out of Nashville, Tennessee. We appreciate each one of you spending your time with us. Please like and subscribe and hit that notification bell for future shows. Until then, we're going to load up the old wagon and head north. Next week we'll be in Las Vegas and LAX. Until then, we appreciate each and every one of you. And that switch is supposed to be off. Until then, we'll see you next time on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Tell them how you feel, Bessie.